കേൾക്കുന്നില്ല? കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me!
Enough, help me. എവിടെയെന്ന് മോനെ നീ? പ്രശ്നമെല്ലാം മാറിയോ? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. Blessing of double color. I think I don't have look at it. രണ്ട് മൂന്ന് ആൾക്കാർ വന്നിട്ട് ഫുൾ ചെയ്യാം. അതെ അതെ, എക്സാം ആയിരുന്നടാ. എക്സാം കഴിഞ്ഞ് വന്നിട്ട് ഇന്ന് പുതിയ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വന്നു. അപ്പൊ ഇപ്പഴാണെങ്കിൽ ലൈവ് ചെയ്യാന്ന് വെച്ചു. പിന്നെ ഉച്ച കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പിന്നെ ടൈം കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ ലോഞ്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കൊമ്പീന 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 കൊമ്പീന. കൊള്ളം പീന. എന്താ പരിപാടി?
You're in for a little shot.
നീ കളിച്ചല്ലടാ.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shot.
നീ എന്നാ വേറെ നോക്ക്. ഡാർക്ക് സോൾസ്, എൽഡൻ റിംഗ്, സെക്കിറോ. എന്നാ ഡാർക്ക് സോൾസ് കളിക്കുക. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഡാർക്ക് സോൾസ് അല്ല, ബ്ലഡ് ബോൺ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ബ്ലഡ് ബോൺ ഉണ്ട്, പിന്നെ എൽഡൻ റിംഗ്. കിടക്കുമ്പോ നീ എന്തിനാ വീണ്ടും കളിച്ചു തന്നെ കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു?
Change of plan. Cleanup sequence initiated. Leave this place.
Animal test 6308. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Forest.
Absorption test. A new moon rises.
അയ്യോ, കോളേജിൽ ഒന്നും പോയില്ലേ? ആ കൊളംബിയ കൊളംബീന നഫ രണ്ട് 38 സ്പോട്ട്. ഹായ് ഗ്ലറിങ്. കോളേജിൽ പോയില്ലടാ ഇന്ന് ഗ്ലറിങ്? കറക്കിയില്ല ഞാൻ 2-3 ആൾക്കാർ വരുത്തെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നിക്ക് ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഞാൻ ആ പുതിയ സ്ഥലത്തോട് ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വേ പോയിന്റ് അൺലോക്ക് ആക്കിയിട്ട് നമുക്ക് കറക്കാം. നീ കറക്കിയോ? ലൈവിൽ കറക്കാൻ നിൽക്കുവാണോ?
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
Obviously, I remember. നീ കറക്കിയോടാ ഗ്ലറിങ്? പൂച്ച.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Yeah.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler, but...
Come on.
Who is this?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, വോയിസ് കുറവാണ്. വോയിസ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഹലോ 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 ഹലോ. കറക്കിയില്ലടാ, ഇപ്പോൾ കറക്കണേ. ചെന്നിട്ട് എടാ ഞാനിപ്പോ കറക്കാം. ഞാൻ ഈ ലൈക്ക് ആ ന്യൂ ഏരിയ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ അതൊന്ന് അൺലോക്ക് ആക്കിയിട്ട് കറക്കാന്ന് വെച്ചു. അവിടെ ഒന്ന് ജസ്റ്റ് നമ്മുടെ സ്റ്റാച്ചു ഒന്ന് അൺലോക്ക് ആക്കിയിട്ടേ അങ്ങനെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യും.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has...
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Not.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up.
Lady Damselette, we have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should...
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of...
I'll leave the map here with you. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want...
This is very accommodating of you. We can't
Just doing my
ഒരു
duty.
മിനിറ്റ് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണേ പുള്ളി ചെയ്യാൻ പോലെ ജസ്റ്റ് അവിടെ നിന്ന് ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് ആവട്ടോ.
So, the doctors let the experimental
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did...
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes,
Whatever his...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
ടെർബോ
I suggest we split
പുള്ളാടാ
into
നീ
two
വെയിറ്റ്
groups.
ലൈക്ക് ഞാനൊന്ന്
well,
അങ്ങോട്ട് ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് ആവട്ടെ.
but at least take cool your jets.
And as for Miss Anefa,
Detecting operational logic.
just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best.
I mean, I would have said that leave Nasha
Yehoda will be on...
വർക്കില്ലാലോ
got it,
ടെർബോ
Bob.
We
ഇന്ന്.
will.
things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon.
So, it's
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need...
രണ്ടും കൂടെ വേദാർത്ഥം സ്പെഷ്യൽ സ്പേസ് സർട്ടൻ സിസ്റ്റം ഫംഗ്ഷൻ. ഓക്കേ.
then you'd better get going.
Very...
ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് വർക്കുണ്ട്.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
ഡയറക്റ്റ് അങ്ങോട്ട് ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് ആക്കി വിട്ടേക്കുന്നു മാതിരി.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
കുറെ ഫുൾ ചെയ്യുന്നില്ലേ? കുറെ നിന്റെ ചോദിക്കുന്നടാ. ടെർബോ ആ എനിക്ക് ആ ഗോവയാണ് ഗൻഷാന്ന് അറിയത്തില്ല. ലേസർ പേടിപ്പിക്കാതെ.
That's quite a welcome party.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
എന്നതാണ് ഗൂഗിളില് പുതിയ എന്തോ ഇതൊക്കെ. അതാണ് ഓഹോ. എങ്ങനെ നമുക്ക് ഷീൽഡിന്റെ അകത്തൂടെ അവനെ കൊല്ലാം?
Night falls.
ആ ഇപ്രാവശ്യം മറ്റെന്തോ പുതിയ അപ്ഡേറ്റിനകത്ത് വേറെ എന്തൊക്കെയോ.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
ബ്രോത്തുമായി കീറി വിളിക്കുമ്പോൾ ശരിയാവില്ല.
With one heart, we pray.
The status ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല.
Be silent. Observe. Do not fear the dark.
ഓ
You
അത്
poor
അങ്ങനെ.
souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some
Sorry,
point.
hold ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. പറ്റൂടാ, ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. വെയിറ്റ് വെയിറ്റ്. ഞാൻ പുള്ളി വേണം. പുള്ളിയായിട്ട്
പുള്ള
ഫസ്റ്റ് ആൻഡ് ഫുൾ
ഇപ്പോഴാണോ വന്നത് കൊളംബീന പുള്ളിന്?
വന്നു. ഇന്ന അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വന്നു.
ഇല്ല ഇറക്കി.
23 ഇല്ല, കിട്ടത്തില്ലടാ ഇപ്രാവശ്യം. കാരണം കഴിഞ്ഞ വട്ടം ലൈക്ക് 70 പുള്ളിന് ഇല്ല കറക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുവാ. സായി ബാനല്ലോ ഇപ്പൊ എത്ര 32 ഫുൾ സായി പിറ്റി ഇല്ലടാ കിട്ടിയില്ലടാ. ഇവിടെ മൂന്ന് 4 സ്റ്റാർസ്. 30 അല്ല 40 കഴിഞ്ഞാ മോനെ. കൊളംബീന എത്തി മോനെ. ഗ്യാരണ്ടിയുടെ
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer.
40
I'm used to having many names.
50
The moon's
52
blessing is
50 to
yours.
50.
Whenever you might find yourself in
something about what it is. Let's go. എടാ ഓഡിയോക്ക് കുഴപ്പമുണ്ടോടാ നോക്ക്.
ഇല്ല ഞാൻ കേട്ടോ. ഇല്ലേ യൂട്യൂബിലുണ്ടോന്ന് അറിയത്തില്ല.
യൂട്യൂബ് നോക്ക്.
ഇല്ലല്ലോ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമില്ലല്ലോ.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
ഇല്ല
നെക്സ്റ്റ് വെപ്പൺ. വെപ്പൺ ഒന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ല. വെപ്പന്റെ പിറ്റി എത്ര? വെപ്പന്റെ പിറ്റി 99. No weapon. ലാസ്റ്റ് 10 ഫുൾ എനിക്കും ഗ്യാരണ്ടീൻ ആണ്. ഞാൻ റീജിയൻ ഫുൾ എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ആക്കിയിട്ട് ഇനഫ് കൂടി ട്രൈ ആക്കും. ഒരുമിച്ച് ചെയ്യാം ലൈ. അപ്പോൾ ടൈം എടുക്കും. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഇല്ല കിട്ടിയില്ല. കുഴപ്പമില്ല. വെപ്പൺ 50-50 ആണ്. എത്ര 20 ഫുൾസ് 30 ഫുൾസ് 39 40 സംതിങ് അറൌണ്ട് 39-50. കൊളംബീന ഗുഡ് ഫോർ കൊളംബീന DPS. നോക്കാടാ. ഇപ്പൊ എനിക്ക് ഹൈഡ്രോ DPS ആയിട്ട് ആരും ഇല്ല. നോക്കണം. ഹൈഡ്രോ DPS ഒന്നല്ല, ലൈക്ക് അവളെ കൊണ്ട് നമുക്ക് ലൂണാർ ബ്ലൂം ലൂണാർ ക്രിസ്റ്റലൈസേഷൻ എല്ലാം ചെയ്യാമല്ലോ. അപ്പൊ സിഗ്നേച്ചറിനും കൂടെ എടുത്ത് വെച്ചിരുന്നാൽ അത്രയും നല്ലതാണ്. ഇറ്റ്സ് ബെറ്റർ ടു ഗെറ്റ് ദാറ്റ് സിഗ്നേച്ചർ. ഇഫ sorry reading back, like I don't know what about my audio, like I don't know what to do about that. Is it because I'm speaking in my native language or
ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് ആളിനെ എടുത്ത് കളഞ്ഞു അവന്മാര്.
ആരാടാ?
ഗൂഗിളുടെ ആ ലോഗിൻ സ്ക്രീനിൽ രണ്ട് നമ്മുടെ ആർബിറ്ററും ലേഡി ആർബിറ്ററും ഇരിക്കുന്നത് സാധനം കാണുന്നില്ല ഇപ്പൊ.
ബ്രോ ഡോണ്ട് ബിൽഡ് ഫിഷൽ. ഇല്ലടാ, ഞാൻ ഫിഷൽ ജസ്റ്റ് നൗ ഓൺലി ഐ ഗോട്ട് ഹർ. I mean like last update I guess. പത്തെണ്ണം വേണം.
ലോഗൗട്ട്
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
പിന്നെ എന്തിനാണ് എൻ്റെ കഥ തുറപ്പിച്ച്? കാട്ടിലൊക്കെ ചേർക്കും. 40M more നീ എടാ അത് ആൾക്കാരെ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യണ്ടേ? 40M more ഉണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി. അതെ അത് തന്നെ അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കടാ. ക്യാരക്ടർ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യണ്ട്.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
ഒരു 10 ദിവസം ആകുമ്പോൾ എത്ര 60-600K. അപ്പം ഒരു മാസം ആകുമ്പോ തന്നെ അറൌണ്ട് 1.8 മില്ല് കിട്ടും. 1.8 M.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. This is about more.
പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കും മോനെ.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back,
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner.
Oh, Lady Damselet? Last I heard, I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Notcry to execute their plan. They were led by the doc. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. The doctor used to stand near. After she left, everyone in our unit merged. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
How would he create?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you...
No, she's no longer. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
കൊളംബിന ഗൈഡ് വേണം. ഞാൻ പോയി വർക്കുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ ബൈ. കൊളംബിന ഗൈഡ് അവരുടെ മറ്റേ സെൽക്കമൂൺ ഇട്ടാ പോരെ? ആർട്ടിഫാക്ട് സെറ്റ് HP ഡാമേജ്.
The Nave's unit is based at the Kuvaki.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
ഇത് 7 സ്കോപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്. ഡൊമൈൻ വീഡിയോ ഇടാം. ലാംഗ്വേജ് ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് വേണം, മലയാളം വേണം. നീ വീഡിയോ ഇടാന്നാണോ? അല്ല, ലൈക്ക് നീ വീഡിയോ ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ പോവാണോ? അങ്ങനെയാണ് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നീ വേറെ ആൾക്കാരെയാണോ?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
ഓ വിറ്റാറ് എന്നെ കാണാൻ കൊള്ളാം.
Go! Wipe out!
Genshin's assault.
Observe. Close your eyes.
എന്നെ കാണാൻ കൊള്ളാടാ, നല്ല രസമുണ്ട് കാണാൻ.
ആരെ കാണാൻ?
അല്ല ഒരു കുറുക്കനെ കൂട്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ജീവി എന്നെ കണ്ടപ്പോ എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. നീ വീഡിയോ ഇടുവാണെങ്കിൽ മലയാളത്തിൽ ഇടുന്നതായിരിക്കും നല്ലത്. ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് നോക്കി നോക്ക്, അത് നിന്റേത്. അല്ലാതെ ഇതിന്റെ ഗൈഡ് വീഡിയോ നീ എനിക്ക് വേറെ സെപ്പറേറ്റ് സെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാനാണെങ്കിൽ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് തന്നെ മതി. കണ്ടു
ഇടലല്ലേ?
അയ്യോ, ഞാൻ രാവിലെ ഞാനൊരു കൂട്ടാനും കൂടെ
Welcome one and all.
ഉറക്കം എണീറ്റേ ഉള്ളു.
I've been expecting.
അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ടോക്സിക്കിന്റെ ഇത്
I hope
കാണുന്നു.
my humble research facility is
അപ്പൊ
to
ഞാനും
your
അവനും കൂടെ
liking.
ഒരുമിച്ച് നിന്നാ കണ്ടത്. ഞാൻ അവനെ വിളിച്ച് എണീപ്പിച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഒരുമിച്ച് നിന്നാണ് കണ്ടത്. നല്ല രസമുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
സന്തോഷായില്ലേ?
പിന്നെ
Yeah, we really appreciate
The gall.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far. And first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit...
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claim... I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your support.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
What, bro? I don't understand.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes if you wish to leave. Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her... How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting...
It's more than a little...
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let...
Leave this place for the everlasting corp.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Do you fear the dark?
Is that the best you can do? You won't feel a thing.
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not to win.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Bombs away!
Is that the best you can do?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Get lost.
Go!
Is that the best you can
Forrest,
do?
protect us.
No more lies.
Yeah.
Go! Yeah.
Observe to dust.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
The deception ends here.
An exact practice. How's this?
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting.
It all falls into place.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Water jet!
An exact practice.
Go!
Close your eyes.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Why are you making us fight this stupid guy?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
He kidnapped us. Wow.
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by something weird is going.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm...
Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darn.
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway...
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's...
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently.
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. So we've... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of... Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh, what, bro? This guy is crazy, bro.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try... No response. Or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I must return.
Bro, her walking animation, standing animation, really good. I don't know.
Emptiness.
Silence.
Okay.
What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, are these...
Obviously, it's your memory.
I can't touch them. Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through. If only I hadn't... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe the card now that I think about it. Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never...
What's going on? Did that card leave? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
That's right.
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of... I'll try touching... Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pull... No, Traveler!
Boy,
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But he's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not... That being said, Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We also know that using this now, unlike Columbina, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of...
Is that...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire.
The 3 moons are...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt. His ideology and...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath.
Right. He views other... Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority.
Poor Traveler.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to... I'll find...
Paimon knows. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And... Am I okay? As As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's... Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever... Just go ahead and cry, all right?
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your...
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curse it, you're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep. He loves to toy with, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes.
What a despicable...
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand."
Agreed. The Traveler is Teyvat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him.
Okay. But we still have to do...
Of course. My guess is, his
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to... Each field is slowly growing, swallowing...
His nefarious...
The loss of Columbina couldn't...
She entered...
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has become...
We need to find out...
Agreed.
It would be best if...
Snezhnaya is one of...
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Asmodeus. Come on.
Back here, that gravitation. When I saw that, if only I could have... Well, even so, back to empty. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Why you still acting?
Extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
She's coming too fast.
Let's go! This is...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over the... It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... is it really possible? If I keep... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if... I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try another... Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been... It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
This false beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born,
That's pure sophistry. It has...
as I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely people laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the fight?
Call it a long-time habit. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and lesser... But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours, I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Celestia.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worth. Think about it. After all, what value do perfection and pure? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. And yet, a knowledge seeker like you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation.
Oh, no. This is no but it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. Miss Lauma, I will leave
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the experimental design. As for those dwelling south of that...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me...
Well, good for you, if all this...
Boss, wait! Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's...
Are you... Who will see to our other work if we're...
but Bob...
Well, Nefer, I'll...
What makes you think I'd need you...
I'll need it.
That's quite an...
I bet we're in for an uphill...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Understood. I will...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I, as an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Andronia with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that
she recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontainian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know...
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's that aside. Same goes for rescuing the travel.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. It will allow us to communicate over long distance...
What astounding technology.
Yes, exact. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying...
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Liyue.
If you saw me, why didn't you?
I was curious to see how long you could sit.
That would be a first. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord Flint. I think they don't.
In all sincerity?
Is the situation...
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone...
I only hope
we do. Old man Nikito...
Good. If you've got something to say, Master Liyue.
You mentioned that you have something else. How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper. However bad thing, I don't mean to pry.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing...
Frankly, Sir Flint...
And
what? Hey...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this.
A sound.
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no...
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Liyue about arrangements for the search and came for a walk. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather in. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against a Tor. You don't think Columbina...
I'm merely considering the...
Do you remember what she said?
Of course. I think that's why...
Where have you checked so...
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the...
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flag, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked up. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my action. Anyway, is this the flag? I only went into the lobby, if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's Please, Traveler.
Huh. just a cat. Didn't you stay here for a couple...
Before Rerir showed himself, yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night. The traveler...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually...
Focus now. I have to write a message on the... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside the... Please, you have...
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our...
Not necessarily. We've only looked at Noshat, Miss Columbinus.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than you.
The Traveler and Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there.
Wait, how did I end up... Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows?
Not long till Moonprayer night now. It's gonna be... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have to find a way to get... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moonprayer night. Is the...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to...
We might not have all the answers now, but...
Huh. Yes, someone's...
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are darkened.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information as I...
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish, but... I hope to see you again, in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever... Which came first?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I know everything that has happened as a business person.
An admirable...
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth of...
It appears that the doctor's Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also...
My subordinate, additionally,
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first... But when I checked again just now...
So there's one extra?
Yeah. But then it occurred to me that apart from the... And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? Or does this mean...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
Nothing can calm me down.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium of...
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crew...
Fine.
Do you intend to share it?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in anyway, does...
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with
I'm not. If she can't control...
Let's say life begin... No, that's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space. Also, if she...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly...
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's... All right.
Sure.
ഒരാഴ്ചയായിട്ട് ഞാൻ 1.5 മണിക്കൂർ 2 മണിക്കൂർ ഷോർട്ട് ബസ് ആകുന്നത് ഇന്നലെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ
Paimon? Oh, right. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Traveler's, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first, all right?
Well, since you offered, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. I believe that the correct... I never imagined human civil... The sparks of civil variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introduce... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Turn on hotspot.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles. Observe and compute the pathway displayed. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo... Lilia Crucis... When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's... In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Still, the author swears memory, wishes, soul. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world... René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of soul... The chemical marriage model? What was Alain's view on... Oh, now I remember. Alain's... René seemed... Yep, that my subordinate. Some of Alain's... He may have come to think of it. René's world formula was filled with calc... As for Alain...
Oh, thanks for saying that.
It's been too... What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never... Did you really never take a close look at René's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to... You once asked me what I wished... Even the tiny... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then the variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out... Traverse the world, space the primordial records. Hyper... this is horrendously... How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like... Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness... So would Rosalie. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me. The world needs a solution.
Thinking is slow.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have...
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry?
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course. All part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to...
They are nearby. My team...
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work, so...
All right. Guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Transfixed! Yeah!
Who's next? Riptide! Ja! 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 Ja!
Overruled!
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Witness my rise. Transfixed. Pitiful.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on and not...
A lot. But long story short...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not...
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are in... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, sure...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a concept. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experiment. Also, Those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such,
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry, due to the presence of
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're...
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are current...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here...
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do...
Fine. I guess I'll... leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiment. However, considering
Hey, don't be
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, I made sure
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields?
They are very mysterious, thanks to research, but since you have the power...
That's true.
I've been thinking about that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, now, all this presumes... I almost wonder it is at once, I suspect. But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that...
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of this... Now you try.
Alright.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack it. No surprises there. I now feel confident.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like...
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test.
Nice!
Tremendous. This is a major
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energy.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well, I think...
is skirting around the top.
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Quit falling.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
The wind rises.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment. Maybe each energy field is its own...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of self.
We should go. No sense...
Agreed.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. It's possible. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to...
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with...
What makes you think...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Hello, Jerry. എന്താ പരിപാടി? Huh?
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more. Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting back. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist along.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can... You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you save me?
Hello. Yeah. Hi, Anshia.
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have... This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were...
Thanks, but now's not the time.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he...
What is this endless... I can't see anything. Even though my eyes are wide open.
Bro, it's freaking out.
What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now,
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to make... I hope you're not...
You could have frozen me for...
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist their lifespans are so limited. Their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
Okay.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for.
Actually, he's saying all facts only. For some reason, I'm agreeing with the doctor here.
You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you right.
All the things he's saying is right, actually. You think
I've
about
entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond so far, but it's more
There is
than.
my rare.
I'll keep this question in.
Humans, you never change. Always
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block... He's strong. I'm sure he can He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you call him Bina?
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it's...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten...
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontainian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly. Hey, at least let me finish. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? Of course they are. I
was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did... I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there did.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Sitsun.
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know.
What do you know? In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandra, I miss you back there. I guess I meant time is flowing backward, that mystery ally. I can sense that what lies at the end of all of this. And will I ever find my way? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga taught us this might...
To expose the true intent...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this enough? If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not... other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side, but why Luanatar? Is it because she has... That's... I cannot sense this is likely. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino...
No. Think, Column. Oh wait, do I? And if I return in my Totori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long... Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight again? I can't. I have to find some... Wait. Time flowing backwards. Does that mean... I think I know what the final... I know what...
Speaking of homes, we must...
But how do I communicate my plan? Should I write it down here? I need something with a...
Hey, what was that?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every path, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met, back then.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared?
I'll be counting. Remember to stay... Oh, and bring him to the You too. As for mine must go in a different direction.
വേറെ ഏതോ ഒന്നിനകത്തും കൂടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. No cutscene, nothing.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life.
What point is he trying? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower... And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the sign. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Actually, for some reason, it was a really good.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Ugh. I never wanted... Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my... I expect it's only...
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving...
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and everyone would be...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we...
You don't look injured. It's... Alright. There's a lot more...
Okay, guys, I think I will stop the stream right there. And... yeah. I will continue with the next quest tomorrow, I guess. Actually, this one was really nice. Like, although I didn't like the whole, like from the beginning to the end, I didn't like
I will
much
bear
of
the
the thing, but the
Tsaritsa's
last
decree in
cutscene,
mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And? What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, once you die...
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And
What does it look like?
excuse you. I am perfect.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's
Where
a
is
huge
Paimon?
relief.
Where is Paimon?
Worry?
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up. Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a...
Our next step is to find
a place where time...
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is...
We considered that question.
Indeed not. Every road has...
Nicole! You sure lived quite...
I do, in fact. It's... You wonder what luck... But where Miss Columbina will end...
What about the original moons? And the moon goddess?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens. And thus were the moon... They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
The planning to...
Like I thought. No more paths back to... But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space they can just materialize out of thin air.
Yeah, my boy, right here.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
What, bro? What happened, bro?
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long when I first got here. I was filled. How I cursed and devoured. I tore it, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space, though I have no memory of the first. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless.
Tried to.
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's rift.
More precisely, I saw her after image. Anyway.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have... What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who but this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes. She's dead. But like I said, I saw her. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her. Walk. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. Yeah. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others.
What do you wish? Is it okay if I give... Like the part where you relentless...
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to... There. The abyss...
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were...
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined.
മൈക്ക് ഓണാക്കടാ മൈക്ക് ഓഫ് ആക്കിയിട്ട്
ലൈവ് ആണോ
ആടാ എണീറ്റേ ഉള്ളൂ നീ
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Thelindis? Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How...
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too, and I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So...
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
Okay.
Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, but in the end, beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always...
I'm sorry, Miss Collins.
It's alright. Well, that's everything from...
Wait! Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only...
I know. I intend to reach...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, and it's not just me. I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was set. Ryrir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape. At the time, I thought I could just go back. It was only after meeting the princess that the Venster... I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had... I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but I was simply too... I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and I can share what I've learned. And...
Hi, newbie.
I think you just might... Also, I've been speculating. The documentation was scanned. I have no way of verifying.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be about Ryrir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Collins. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Ryrir, you're there, aren't you?
കൊളംബിനെ കിട്ടി അവളുടെ വെപ്പണ് വേണ്ടി പുള്ളിയാണ് അത് 50-50 ആണ് അത് മുൻകാൻ ചാൻസ് കൂടുതലാണ്
I cannot see you because you... But please, gaze upon the past and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
പുതിയ ആർക്കും ക്വസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട്
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an... Everything's getting blurry. Are you... Have you come from the distant future?
Oh. Mommy.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little...
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddess...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddess...
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the 2 generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that. In other words, this piece of information alone is...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to it.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains, that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right.
Don't worry. No one's trying to argue that.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! Yes, I know. Anyway, as for how we I'd probably get there if I could computing power? No, the issue isn't energy, it's...
That's a tricky
Rene de Petrichor. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly... Ugh, this is so annoying. And I need...
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little... You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru, from what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he's always wanted in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real, but creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos, so on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who are...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. Battles are fleeting.
Why do you always... I mean, who's gonna...
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people...
Not necessarily. It's less...
You look kinda
If your arch nemesis...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who... And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm... Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend. Part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values. And I see no...
If you say... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
Sometimes your heroism really... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Observe.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fair.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my... If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see.
About that, it's been sort
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. I presume this has something to do with the...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So,
this world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information.
Easier said than... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you. It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finish. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory. Beyond that...
I think I know why you...
Correct. He said that the only...
He will have our
On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with the core removal, a core is but in the end, it turns out do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced. Part of me wonders whether
Sandrone will succeed, won't
she? She will. That's right.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Oh, this is really... really good, man.
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name.
It was a joint
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess it's alright. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me!
Bro, these designs are really nice. Frick.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
My dear sister. This is where Teyvat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Teyvat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them we coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or... Alright. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, That's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the dragon...
And what of the moons? Are there still...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off.
Our souls may endure within this lunar...
And we shall disappear. The moment...
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to... If anything, if only we decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to. Instead, we should focus our...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina? Your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Power. More.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about variable? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have... Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent?
The fact that she still has yet...
So you're saying...
Yes. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that this could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form I'm still unclear.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel that...
I'll keep my calculation.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
That's freaking Columbina, my bad. My baddie.
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that... Have you? Of course.
It's like the center...
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this...
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvak? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land, even the creatures who live.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange.
Columbina.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need Tri-Lunar Authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need...
This sounds... The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one...
I know.
Even so, Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can...
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd...
Columbina may not talk.
Let's review what this is. The Columbina who fought along. She knows our person. So, if she wanted to. Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina?
Oh, yeah!
Never. Wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. It'll sure... But it's our only chance. This is...
Boss.
We spoke about this.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you... What is there to think through? I should have gone...
Then and if you really do lose your...
Oh, please. All right.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Illuminati, come on.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the Soul Survivor, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with... I hope it's not too deep. Come on.
It seems you have reached... I'm all ears.
No.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How...
I intend to die here. What?
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a and even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
Hi, Baishu. Yeah, I got Columbina. I think 53 50. 53 50 I got Columbina. Then I tried pulling on weapon band also and still got nothing. I think my pity there is around 39 or 49 something. I have to check again.
No. Come again? They will find my message.
I'm not...
It's quite simple, really.
I got Columbina.
First, I will leave my soul here.
Soft pity.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, when the time comes.
Just as gravity.
Exactly. In a similar way.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
Okay.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, still I never had one triggered that thing. Don't know, in weapon manner I might can't. And I'm currently at season 50 on weapon manner. Okay.
On my way here,
You got Columbina.
I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that,
so...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight, and pour it. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Yeah, I got to 5 cities. Yeah, obviously, bro. It's like that only. You might have seen those memes, right? That like me spending 150 full and still not getting anything. My friend with 10 pulls, he got the limited characters. Those kind of memes, like that only. After losing at 82 pity. Okay.
However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal.
Did you
As
do
I said
the
before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting now. I finally get.
Bro, she's really good, bro.
Sonnet.
And I'm so tired. I just complete this quest. Like there are 3 quests or 2 quests. How many quests are there?
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, I was just... You cannot imagine. For the 3 of us, if your plan can... Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
I was planning to stop up after the first one, but...
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
They didn't allow me to stop. Like, it was continuous question. So...
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Third is the sort of okay.
Yeah.
But I'm planning to do that tomorrow. It's already been, I think,
personal, so
yeah,
I didn't
3
want
hours.
to intrude.
I wish to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that promise me this, Columbina. When you... I'm sure that you... But that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya.
Okay.
All right.
The third is like 15. Oh, it's like that much only. Then let me see. But it's already been 3 hours. I'm sitting here, so.
We once were the songs sung for.
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun.
Is it done?
By the way, you saw the new fit for. No, bro, I still.
Yes. We have
When will we
transferred
get
the
that?
authority
Like
over
after
all
completing
3 moons to
the third
Columbina
act.
Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Columbina has collected the Infinity
Thank
Stone.
you.
After the second
Thank
one.
you,
Okay.
my sisters.
Now go. And do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina with the Infinity Gauntlet. In middle or third. Okay.
Be aware that we can.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We
That's
are
all
not
this
far
is.
from the end.
The final destination
Yeah.
of our...
We have one final request. Could you use the 3 moons' power? Now that we have lost our powers. I doubt this. It's just.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big... No, I'm okay. I'm not... It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world. In our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid fair. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Nodcry was not. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me because. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
allowed to see? Can you still?
I see.
Truly astounding. Or is the credit?
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must. There is always.
She chose the perfect, despite being separated, but
We still don't even know.
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next.
Thanks to these gentlemen, the civilian population has been...
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a long...
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Please allow me to.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get...
You were the very picture of confidence.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I hadn't...
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but...
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom...
Well, that...
Of course. Well, the thing, Duran's findings from his patrols, it's not realistic to completely... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, it's up to us to slow Dottoro's...
Are you asking me to help you with building the...
No. When he eventually reaches us...
Oh. Can I...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd...
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
This is... Wow.
It's been many long... Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Bro, when will this thing get over?
You're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the once it's finished running.
What do you mean?
You're so... Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There. Now you...
Wow! Look at that!
About time you... Anyway, that might sound harsh. I'm kinda stuck.
Thankfully, Miss
Golden Flame. Based on the latest, the situation...
Albedo! Duran!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottoro's entered...
We fought side by side, I believe this time.
Traveler.
Plans!
Fairly well.
Ooh!
To be honest, I am conserving my...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really put...
I consider it and rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonshanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes,
Not as such.
uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how you...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Come on, come on, come on.
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready. Wipe out!
Be silent. To dust.
Another one.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Why is fucking...
It's your skull!
It all adds up.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Moment of birth. Stay back! A turning point in fate! Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created being... Bombs away!
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Have I brought this on myself?
Go!
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
The deception ends here.
Go!
Close your eyes. Do you hear the...
Oh, I don't know why I killed a friend. No. Oh, Dr. G, Dr.
You're looking
G.
well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing. And so, we are no longer on the same level. And in any case... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon
Can't hide the truth. You poor lost.
Be silent.
How dull.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Wipe out!
No more lies. Seek within.
That's more like it. Some results of entropy.
By the frostmoon of old. It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Go!
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torii intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Go! Go! Go!
Entropy bends.
Yeah!
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It all adds up.
Cannot face me.
The deception ends here.
Water jet! Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Arrow of the three moons in my hand. Behold the false moon's fall. Pathetic.
Forest, protect us.
Did you honestly
It
think
all
that would
adds
hit
up.
me?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Leave this
Entropy bends to me.
Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Shameless.
Go! Water jet! Wipe out!
No more lies.
How dull.
The mystery unravels.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. How farcical. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet! Yeah!
It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up. You cannot face me. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
Absurd.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me.
Second act ആണ് spoiler ആണ്.
Won't you consider it? Reverse.
ഇവ control എല്ലാം മാറ്റുവാടാ. ഡബിൾ ഞെക്കുമ്പോൾ ബാക്കിലോട്ട് പോകുന്നു.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this, it's such a pity.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old... And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Yeah.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just...
Gone to...
I said that everyone...
And what makes you think...
I was planning on disposing of your little... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Whoa! Bro, sent on a warner.
How unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more Apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much, but her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And you can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you... By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He manipulates space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Water jet!
Yeah!
Water jet!
You dodged that. Pathetic.
Water jet!
Enough!
Go!
First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night. Let the moonlight dispel...
Future is not yours to command!
So close to the new world!
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh my, yes, this guy.
Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I.
Come on, come on.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Come on, come on.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Come on.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more!
This loathsome world.
He won't die that easily. I'm saying he might have done something beforehand.
This world is our home.
I don't think he died. I don't think so.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you
The new moon, Mom. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like...
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nash post-disaster report. The voyage begins.
I knew things would be...
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it...
Come on! We gotta get there. Shh, keep it.
It's okay. What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say, well, we just went through it. Lornatar disappeared. Still. Anyway, so, chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious, well, if you really want to show Paimon yourself.
Come on.
Okay. Paimon? Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehoda. Here. Oh, I've already... Careful. Yeah, shit, probably...
True.
Well, nothing like a...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact...
Really?
I think things...
Paimon's with you.
All right. Life's slow. Were you about...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is that in...
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, at times like the—
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can—
No way! Well, I need something to get me through the hard— Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town.
All in.
But you're much further ahead.
You're not seen. There is no question.
You say it like you—
I am most flattered that you think I— Sigh a little less, Master Liyue, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion. Whatever.
Oh, it's cool. I'm sure you will find—
If you say so, but—
an admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together.
Yeah.
Quite a few—
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find? Yeah, you could. Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Well, it's not
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make—
Mr. Varka,
I can—
is he—
You'll have to figure—
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships.
Alright, here we go.
Come on, get this.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future—
Looks like we'll have more opportunities.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right.
I
thought you'd approve. Columbina's. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning. It is up to us.
I like the word. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn, but Nodcry's a big—
Well, that's where you— Unless—
For now,
what would make it worth
getting out?
Then maybe it's worth—
All right.
You'd be very—
Hey, you two! Congrats!
Nefer was trying to—
Sorry, what?
You're
Your conversations are always the most. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, if it's any consolation. Let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great May.
Okay.
No.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in.
You could have just said so. Still, the best friend. It's never gonna stop being weird.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guys. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers... I did notice that... It looks like I'll have to examine the connections, but just doing my duty. Of course. To give you the full... Never mind. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with...
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. Anyway, I'll contact... Oh, my Angel, you should head to the docks.
The people here somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt.
You're here.
You're here too,
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all. Regardless, you have been a
I didn't do it. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible...
Even we were unaware that she managed to fool...
She probably realized...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she also mentioned that she had made some of her personal... However, there is one book among them that I'd like to... No. This is her last wish, and I will abide. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to She spent a long... Sandrone's passing, but Columbina, she never used to act like this. After Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only my ship. Is he traveler?
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd... You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned. What? Maybe I regret... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were... Paimon's sure you'd prefer to... If you can't make sense of something, let's give... Feel better now? Alrighty.
Believe it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions. The older generation but things are much better with. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around.
You'll do fine, Columbine.
You really think so? When we first met...
We were just starting out.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine. What? It's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon, the story of the time before I was born. But... what? Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
So the heavenly principle teleported the distance.
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the
that would have been kind of mean.
Come on, come on, come on.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heaven.
Very well.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will.
Why
Traveler,
isn't Paimon coming?
after you.
What happened?
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And
Stories like that don't...
you don't believe in...
I don't believe in...
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
ഇനി വേണ്ട വേറെ ആരും വേണ്ട ഓ ഹട്ട് ഞാന് അതെ
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
So Sandrone. Sandron doesn't have it.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Go. Come on.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long time.
What kind of...
I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Oh, cake. What? Oh,
We're here. Over there.
bro. Bro. What the fuck, bro?
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose it'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it. Solitude for me, but that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look. Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting.
You're right.
Come on, come on, come on! Oh.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my... Besides, I've always wondered...
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, come.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the... Traveler.
Home is... wherever Lumine is. Yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out...
I don't know. The truth is not what
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something, I thought that a home, but you and your friends taught...
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying now...
I'm sure your friend...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait! But what about your body?
I won't. Not this time. I am only returning to Nod... Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done, here. This flower is for you.
Come on.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. I'm finally discovering.
Hey, better. What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a
That's kind of a sneak down into that. But on the moon, the haze that once I don't have a lot of luck. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that,
Okay. Finally finished.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
the journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What kind of meanings are they?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never... In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. I shall cast down...
Okay, finally I think I finished the quest.
To Jean, acting Grand Master. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably. I trust that Durin has updated. The good news is, as for the Fatui, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. In a short. Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt Day. P.S. The honorary PPS. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problem, and with the moon shining down.
Wow, yes, come on, doctor. Bro, bye, bro. Oh.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Tons
of work lately. This land holds nothing but promise.
I think I will end the stream right there. Okay guys, bye.